What's up everybody, you beautiful bastards? Welcome back to another Games Full of Bugs development stream. Today, I'm gonna be, well, not this crapoli ravioli. I'm gonna be polishing a couple of dialogues just so I have everything for the tutorial done, so new people can get to experience the tutorial properly. The way it's kind of meant to be at this point. And yeah, then we go from there. Okay, let's just do it like this. Huh, I guess I could delete this one. Okay. There we go. We're just gonna drop it in. Boom. We can definitely delete this one. Okay, then we go to Unity. We're gonna do a quick little, this is the settings table, don't need that. I need my storing tables and cutscene dialogues, and just pull that in. So we've got that covered. Then we go to dialogue SOs. General cutscene 1 and 2, tutorial phrase. So then we would just delete this one. It would just end. Okay, and the rest are fine. So, well, now we just color the shit out of them. which shouldn't take too long. There's not too much stuff here. I think. Oops, my bad. Oh right, I wanted to check if I have red mushrooms in text images. Feels like I don't, but you never know. I'll just open this, I'm gonna know immediately. No, I don't have a mushroom here. So maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. Which one do I take though? This one? Oh. I'll just copy this thing. It needs to be one wider, 1 pixel wider. Just do this basically. Right. There we go. Boom. Just do these 2 additional little squares. Apply. And go to text images. And we're gonna update Sprite Atlas. Now this is gonna be blue shroom and red shroom, blue shroom, and then let's just see. Well, 2.5 minus 2, 12. Minus 2 and 12. .5 minus 2, 12. .5 minus 2, 12. There we go. We can save project. So let's see, blue mushrooms. What if I do sprite name blue shroom, right? I'm just gonna see if this works. What is this? This is in-game strings. Dialog text, string tables, in-game strings. Pull this thing. We're gonna really quickly check if this thing works. I mean, yeah, it works, like, obviously. Okay, good. That is good, that is good. So now we can go back here. We can add some life to this. What happened? What happened here? So much for not needing a gun. No, just call it the whole thing. You know? Alright. That's the tutorial. Which is the vast majority of it, right? Hello, soldier. Soldier. You're the right person for the job. Huh, maybe. Boom. There we go. That's done. Holy shit. Let's make a quick poll. This is the dialogues, cutscenes. I'm gonna open properties for this because there might be some fixes that I need to do. But first I need to delete the save file. I'm gonna go from the beginning. Here we go. And let's see. I'm gonna also shut down the music. And I'm gonna turn up the music in the game a little bit. Just since I'm experiencing it or starting from the beginning, I might as well check if everything works. Okay. Okay, I've done these already. I need to also fix the zoom UI cursor position. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, it didn't pull. God damn it. It just worked. Yes, we need to authorize it again. Restart Unity. And then we can do it. Okay, let's restart Unity real quick. Boom. Okay, let's pull it again. Okay, this time it worked, so let's start from the beginning. I don't get why this doesn't pause the game here. It's a little strange. Okay, skip this. Go straight to this part. Okay, everything seems good so far. Sorry. Okay, everything seems good. Let's even quit. Also check if this works. Okay. Everything seems to be good so far. Bong. There we go. So just the item thingamajig and then stuff in the base. The item thingamajig. I'm gonna do this. Let's try this again. See if the restart works on this as well. Why not? You know what? Here I should really do. Guess I have enough scrap. And here we're gonna do sprite name scrap. I think this is gonna be good. Let's try it again. Okay. try it again. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. I think it's gonna be really beneficial for these things to be, you know, readable, as readable as possible. All right. I could actually split the amplifiers as well. Like the module amplifiers, seems like that's something that you could have as a separate upgrade. Maybe at the end even. Like there's such a niche thing, right? There we go. Okay. Right, so now I have these. Wait, I also did those. Yeah, good. Okay. So now the pilot, it also has some stuff. So essentially just this for now. Right now, this is all of this was checked. It was approved, so just this final thing potentially. So let's do that. Pilot dialogues. Okay. As far as that goes, let's do dialogues and then pilot. Roll those in. Okay. Okay. That's good. Wait a second. This is my old Pathfinder. Kinda don't love that. This is my old... I'm gonna do... Okay, let's find this. C1. C1. For well, that's okay for that one. Cool. Okay. Shall we navigate the caves? Whipped out whenever there are no bugs around. I'm just getting eaten. Thanks. Oh! What is this zone here? I do declare. Okay. So nothing really new is gonna happen here, I think. Right, this is also some of the dialogue that I need to finalize. Okay. All right. Sure, why not? This seems pretty good. I'm gonna drop these at the end. Only have this right at the start. AoE. I just want to stack it more, I would imagine. It's not a bad plan. There we go. Kind of low, but I should be good. Should be good enough against the boss. Well, maybe not stand in its face, right? That one's kind of confusing, I think. We'll see. New mail. Anything good? Solo developer behind Gemfire Survival. I found your channel while looking for creators who cover fast action roguelikes. I don't cover fast action roguelikes. Thought this might fit your audience. As a combat bull, I haven't built around 60-second cycle, blah 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 blah. Here's a key. I will view your game, you know, why not? Let's see what it is, but like I'm not gonna review it obviously. It's not that kind of a channel. Let's check out what they do. Kind of a classical bullet hell, I guess. My god, the pacing is fast on the things that I want to really see. Second cycle, sure. And this seems like it could be a perfectly good time. But yeah, alright, anyway. They even like ever since I got some more views, I'm starting to get these kinds of emails. So I guess they're just, you know, they're just targeting everything, which is perfectly reasonable. Oh, what happened here? Oh, so how did this happen? If I load a new scene, why is there still enemies here? How did this happen? Can I find I guess right before this started logging. Oh, that was close. Scene loading. Yeah, why are these spawned here? Is it possible? I did die when he was shooting, so it might be... Okay. Let's check bug lure. Because this might be the thing that creates this issue. If bug lure is more than 0, spawn enemy from wall, which is a coroutine on a biome manager. Biome manager, which is on systems. So yeah, the problem is that I still do that. So I need to, okay, I know how to fix this. On enable, we're gonna do, let's do scene loader. So this is action string, okay. We're gonna do void scene loading, new scene started loading, string scene name, oops, string. So then we're going to do scene loader on before new scene loaded. We're going to add new scene started loading, and on disable we're going to unsubscribe, and then here we're just going to do stop all coroutines. There we go. That should fix that issue. Good. That was a really tough thing to find. I kind of just disregarded it. It was like I didn't understand how that happened. And now that should really... I don't know why the dialogues didn't work after that. Hopefully that's a related issue. But yeah, we'll see. Let's log this change real quick, just so I know that this was fixed and when it was fixed. Fixed an issue that made it possible for enemies to spawn in the HQ. There you go. Got that problem sorted. Happy about that. We could do they're a different color, and we could do the blue here, and then we can do bounce here. It was a little dry. Boom. Let's exit to title. We're gonna pull these and play it again. Should be loaded into the exactly same thing. Good. Yep, that works. And just the whole thing is really dry. I really need to add more crap to the base. Uh-huh. The old Pathfinder. Ah, boom. I gave you. Okay, that seems okay. Just in the transition scene, I don't understand what happened. Boost. Right, that was shit. Aha. So in the hive, this just appears. That shouldn't be a hard thing to solve. I don't know why it appears, but it should be really easy to solve though. Well, I guess I can actually check this right now. So we can open up the main scene. Items, no. Scenes, main. Pathfinder. Why are these, like, why can't I see them? Okay, let's check the thing in the game. Okay. Pathfinder. Oh, is this perchance? Ah. I'm just a little silly poo. Okay, good. So that's taken care of. Bingo bango. Boom. 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 Oh, this evolution is actually super annoying. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Now we're talking. More repeat? Probably it's not bad. Easy. AoE, you say? With even more AoE, and then just cover everything with shit. Just juice up this even more. Oh, Pierce. Oh, range was also good, but Pierce is really good for killing multiple shit. Oh, hello. I have a lot of goo, man. Range, no range. Crit, though. That's okay. Let's find something good for you, maybe. Alright. We meet again, big booba. Is that easy? I literally spawned the whole map. Okay. That's why it lagged a little bit. And bye. It's not that important, but I could do... Here's the new list. You know, not even gonna check it. It's just a small little color change. Boom. There you go. these are still red, so there's definitely something wonky about this. Okay. That's it in terms of the initial conversations. So I still need to do the goo man. Now, where are those? Is this event? Let's find this. Find all sheets. Got some goo. Ah, Dalos goo man, oops. So I'm gonna send him these as well. Okay. It's not that crucial, so I'm gonna do that as soon as I can. So we're getting really close with this. Okay, I need to fix the zoom UI cursor bullshit. Because it's just... well, it's just annoying is what it is. So I'm gonna try to do... like try to open the pause menu and then I'm gonna do... I'm gonna see like this works normally. I'm gonna do camera. I'm gonna zoom in this thing. No, that's not it. So how does the zoom in work? Not doing this, right? Okay. Zoom. No. Okay, let's get through these conversations so I don't do them anymore. There we go. So that is finished. I didn't want to save it. Actually, I didn't want to save it. Okay, so what happens here? Huh. So does the same problem happen in the actual run? Camera, my flame burns for thee. This is all fine because this is not getting zoomed in. So looks fine. Camera controller. So how does this happen? Does it happen here? Because it then shouldn't be a problem here as well. Well, it's not a problem here. Okay, so then what about in the transition scene? Definitely an issue here. So I'm guessing that in here, if I change the camera controller, why can't I pause with P here? Strange. So this works, but if I zoom it in, it no longer works. So it's specific to some scenes. Okay. Why? Why is that? Because this does stay the same, right? Yes. And then so what if I go back here, then I put this in here, and then I scale it. Oh. Oh. Why? Why is that a thing? But what if I do how to play now? Or favors? No, it seems to be fine. Settings? So just about where the virtual cursor is positioned. But like, what about the main scene? Did I change something here? What am I missing? Screen space camera. I imagine that's the same. Something must be wrong though. Screen space camera, UI camera. This all seems to be exactly the same. Overlay UI. We don't have the UI. The overlay camera here. So what is the problem? Is this? Like it could be that this thing has something strange. Back to main. Back to main. Virtual controller. No, there's nothing different here. It's on the UI layer. Cursor. Oh, that's just the position, that doesn't matter. Question is, like I have established that this works weird on this scene, right? Yeah, definitely. Huh. Let's see if the position of this changes at all. It does actually change. Probably just using the wrong camera. We should probably fix that issue. Okay, so that's not the right one, because we should be using the... Oh. Can I do... Okay, let's see if this fixes it. Oh, right. Need to assign that. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Need to do that all over the place now. That's a small price to pay. Huh. Why not? What's the difference here now? Did I even save this? No. Okay, let's then maybe check out what the main camera is on this. If this is even the issue, right? Shabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. Okay. Let's go from the very beginning. Okay, so let's do debug. Main camera is that one. Okay. So now if I go to a regular scene, I'm gonna fix that later. Been getting a couple of visitors today. Music shorts apparently. Nobody wanted to press that button. I still check if the thing works weirdly here. I guess. While I'm here, right? Okay, definitely works weird. So, virtual cursor, main camera. Okay, exit title. I don't know where he finds this random 77 on all of them. That's a really annoying issue. So is this the issue on this scene? Works normally. zoom it in. Still works normally, okay. Is the problem if I pause first? Doesn't seem so. So, the virtual cursor, let's go to debug mode. It is using the UI camera here. So it should be using the UI camera, not the main one. So camera controller, UI camera. How do you get a camera from a stack? So like, probably easier to just make sure that this is handled like this. Let's first make sure that this works on the transition scene. So then here, instead of this, camera.main, we're not going to do this here. We're going to do this on start. Okay. Let's see if this fixes it first, and then go from there. Okay, just set whatever camera first. Just so we don't get a null reference but then change it as soon as the game starts, I guess. What do you mean? What's the difference now from before? So you want to say that this works, but the other thing doesn't? So let's go from the beginning. Okay. Now let's add this in. I guess that's all you needed to do. Although I still don't like helpers being used here. Still afraid that this might be... I don't know, this is just using the main camera, so that's fine. I just have to not camera.main on enable call. Yeah, but this is then again this should again just use this, right? So why are you not, like, the pause key is, it's not the main menu, so that's really strange. pause. P keyboard global. It's not registering it in this scene. Okay, that is a little bit strange. Okay, now I just need to set the camera in all of the scenes so we don't mess this thing up. Go. Click this. Okay, this is now under this transition scene tutorial. Boom. An unlock scene if I ever use it again. Oh, this one doesn't have the new setup even done. Okay. Okay, so that should resolve that issue. So that's done. And then what I wanted to do is part of the headquarters. I wanted to hide stuff that shouldn't be seen. What is happening? I wanted to hide stuff that shouldn't be seen in the bestiary, in the encyclopedia. Like these are fine, these are just stuff that is unlocked, although amplifiers should not be. I guess amplifiers are unlocked. Items, this is also just unlocked items. Holy shit. And we have the evolutions, which is weird because it shows a bunch of crap that yes is unlocked, but also like maybe encountered items, right? Like these are fine, right? Maybe encountered items could be a thing. So then whenever you get an item offered to you, or if you unlock it, we set it to true, right? And then here I can just check. Yeah, that's probably good. So I need my save load, player data. And in my player data, I'm gonna add this thing. So there's gonna be public int Might as well do int. Kind of increase it by 1 whenever you encounter it. I could track that, or just have a bool. Do you do bool? Maybe bool. Encountered items. So this dot encountered items equals new encountered items. And then we can also do encountered enemies while I'm here. Because this is also just, I also have this ready. Go. Do the same thing here. So then this should be easy enough. Could do enemy base. And when we start, right, we do save load.instance dot player data dot enemies encountered enemies ID unit base ID equals true. You know. That's that, and then we do get reward. Item. Encountered items. I'm gonna drop this thing in, and then same goes for you. We do this. Right. Then we can also check how the giant egg works. Giant egg dialogue. Shoot it. Extract specimen, make an omelet. Okay, so this is event 2. Custom item choose panel. Okay, so we have that thing taken care of, and then also unlock item, quest reward item. So here we also do save load.instance.player data dot encountered items on reward dot item so dot id equals true. Right. Okay, so now this should essentially just nicely save everything that you've encountered. So I can go into the bestiary, and just, well, figure it out. No resources, computer back, screen container, bestiary. Open this baby up. So now items in particular, viewport content. Well, let's just see how this works. Well, let's just do items container. Set up items. Oh. Available items container. Okay. So here's where we do this, right? So how do I know if an item is enabled in the game? Let's check that part, I guess. Are all items enabled? Yes. Okay, so let's take care of that then. That shouldn't be too big of a deal, because I have them. Shell AoE, boom. Terminal velocity, boom. Then from 10 to 14, 10 to 14, boom. 16 to 18, boom. 20. Why don't I move this here? I don't have to. So 20, 22, 23, 25, 28, 29. Boom. Next we have 31 to 34, 36, 37, 39, 40, all disabled. And then unselected is not even a thing. Then we have split larva up to gun mods. And then we have this all disabled. I have 60, 62, 64 disabled. Have 69 disabled. Elemental injector is disabled apparently. Anything else? And yeah, the arcade mode disabled. Right. So then I can do, if it's unlocked, and, no, actually, no if it's unlocked, just if, like, let's just copy this. We're gonna ignore this. It's like with item manager, all items enabled. Item enabled, right? If it's enabled, we create it, and then we set texts. It's item, info item. We're gonna also do bool only silhouette. How do you spell silhouette? Sometimes I manage to do it. So this equals to false by default. And then here we do some coloring, right? So, we're gonna do this, and also color equals, I guess, if only silhouette, color equals color dot black. Bool silhouette equals false. Silhouette equals silhouette. And then let's just use this here. And then here we would pass in normal amount of these, 1, and here we would do save load dot instant dot player data dot unlocked or encountered items. Well, it's just I think. So let's check if this math is mathing, right? And then go from there. I can still change it back, so you have to also, like, I can just not show them, but I think showing them is a lot more interesting, right? There might be a small mistake that I made. Okay, so this is false, right? And this is also false. Can you... Oh, right. Only silhouette. There we go. Needs to be the opposite. Okay, let's just go in here by hand. Items. Bah. So the background is this. It needs to be black. Okay. So now let's do the, well, the same thing with evolutions essentially, because this is using the same thing, right? So we just do this. And again, not just unlocked, but enabled, right? And then like this one also should be red or whatever. So that's 80. Boom. Okay. This should now work the same. Okay. Now another place where I want to unlock them. Let's save this project. And then also so yeah, let's leave this here. Now mission module info panel. I don't have that thing open anymore. Okay. I just close the save me the bestiary and this thing and save load. The rest can go for now. And then I need my missions thingamajig. Just open this up. It should be open here. Mission select menu. Evolutions. Evolution buttons. So set active. Okay. There we go. So when you see them in the mission select, it should also be just enabled immediately. Put this back here. Okay. We can go out of here. Save it. 44 watching now. What the shit is happening, brother? What happened again today? I wanna view my channel, open a new tab. Welcome everybody. Nothing out of the ordinary seems to be happening, so I don't know what's this 40 people here again. Just bots, nobody talking. Anyway, let's see. Play. So everything should still be disabled, I think. Boom. Items. Evolutions. Yep. Now let's go encounter some items and then, well, go from there. Oh, come on. Choose capacitor and gun cap fire, chain cap fire, and then, well, let me just do this. Why trust my memory skills? Now let's go, boom, get some boss items as well, and then we're just gonna clear the level just so I can get this ready for some stuff later on. So these items, and then let's just load the final room and complete it. Okay. Now let's check the bestiary again. Yeah, this definitely worked. Don't even need to check. Yeah, good. Can delete this. Okay, so much for that. I'm gonna log this changes, items, and evolutions. Items, evolutions, and, well, I guess I'm gonna do this next. And enemies in the bestiary now only show up. The bestiary are now silhouetted until you first encounter them. Items, evolutions, and enemies in the bestiary are now silhouetted until you first encounter them. Okay. So I have the same thing here, right? So let's check how this works. Oh, these are just kind of set up from the beginning, right? So do I have these things bug? Yeah, but I also have these. Well, how do I have them here then? Is the first couple. Okay. Well, I can do it by hand, I guess. Like I could just turn this to black, right? It's probably the way to go. Okay, so, well, let's check it. So, bestiary, set enemy info. Wait, what do we call here with the button? Set enemy info, okay. So, first we do if save load dot instance dot player data dot encountered enemies enemy ID. If this is false, we just return, right? That's number one. So let's do public void set enemies, right? Set up enemies, and we're just gonna do all enemies. We're also gonna do serialize field, private images, all enemy images by ID. Then we're gonna do set up enemies this for int I equals 0 till I is less than dot length, and then I plus plus If I need an empty one, probably want to do this. If all enemy images by ID isn't null, this dot color and save load dot instance of player data dot encountered enemies. Well, if this is false, we're gonna do boom. Well, I just need to pull them in according to their ID. So let's make this right. I need bestiary. Bestiary. It's kind of annoying actually. Well, yeah, let's just do, okay, so let's just do that then. Just start here. Number 12. Seven. One. Two. Three. And 4. There we go. 19. It's kind of janky, but 17. 18. 14. 15. Well, there would probably be a better way to do this, but like, I'm halfway there now, so it's fine. 10, 15, and 16. Okay. And now we can close this off. 26. 24. 25, good. No longer need to scroll after this one. 25, 20, 21, 22, and 23. Okay, and last two have 11. 11, and then this one is 13. Okay. Save it, save project, and let's see what happens. I might have to remove the first one, depending on how that works in the back, but I think this should be reasonable. I definitely haven't encountered this one. Yeah, this just doesn't work. Okay. Wait, let me check save load. Now this encountered enemies. Yeah, we've encountered 4, which I assume is this one, these two. Oh, maybe just these two and these two actually. So, yeah, something isn't working exactly. What is the thing that isn't working then? Game. No, what? What do you mean game manager? Like if I set this to black, that works, right? Yeah. Okay, so the second part works, just the first part isn't working, it seems. Like first, yeah, if it isn't null, that's fine, because I have empty ones, and then, and if this is false, color it black. Where did I go wrong? So maybe, wait, this is called at the beginning, right? Yes. Maybe let's do that. Wait. seems like this whole thing was ignored. Okay, debug.log. Hello. Let's do this then. You know what? Let's actually add this here. So, hi. I'm gonna nest this just so it's easier to see what's happening. Shown enemy equals I. Else hidden enemy equals I. Let's just see what happens, what gets logged here. And then go from there. From there. Hello? Oh. So this whole thing just gets skipped, huh? Why? For int I equals 0 until I is less. Okay, get me in there then. Wanna see what happens here exactly. Like, is that 0 for some reason? Oh, how is that possible? Where did I assign those then? Did it not save it? All enemy images by ID. All enemy images by ID. Copy. Oh, whoops. That's fucking annoying. Oh my god. Right. Right. Yeah, this won't work. Well, I guess we're doing it again. This time with more piss. Okay. Well, I would say live and learn, but there's nothing to be learned from this garbage. Except doing it again. 12. Five. 7. At least I don't have to wait for it to compile every time. That's a big upgrade. 1. 2. 3. And 4. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. Not that bad. 19. Close all of these. Okay. 19. Right. 17. 18. 14. 10. 15. 15. And 16. There we go. Almost through. Close this, open this. 26. 24. 25. 20. 21. 22. And 23. There we go. And then finally 11. And 13. There we go. Save it. Save project. Check it. Check it. Play. Let's see what we do here. So enemies. There we go. Can't click these, but I can click the ones that I have encountered. All of these are empty. Wait. And I guess I haven't encountered that one. That's good. Let's go encounter like a couple of enemies from this biome. And yeah, when you reach the base, you already will encounter a couple of those annoying ones. Let's spawn you as well. And then let's kill the player. So now, like, the nest crawler should also be in there already, because we've seen it. Yeah, like, the most important thing is that this first one is definitely going to be encountered, so there's not going to be any weird issues here. Now, the only thing that's bothering me here is with the items, setup evolutions. So only silhouette. I still want to outline it, right? So we're not gonna do this. We're just gonna do this, right? If this is false. The reason I want this is because otherwise navigation just kind of looks janky, right? So this should make it look a little bit better, a little bit cleaner. navigate through it, just the thing doesn't show up. That's good. Same here, right? It's kind of funny. Look at how it gave me item options. Let's get some other items, like some other item options. Just one, right? Just one set, so we see how that looks. Like if it's again such a weird view. Let's kill enemies and let's get a new item. Boom. Okay, thank you. But this is also another thing that should be logged. So when you abandon a run, the player now when you abandon a run, the death animation is played and end screen opened as if you would lose. And the end screen opened. The death animation is played and the death screen open. The end screen opens as if you would lose. Opens. There you go. Yikes. Let's repair that real quick. Luckily, this doesn't have. This is only editor issue, right? Because I don't know what that would be about. Okay, let's see. Items. Yeah, these are more random. Well, these really aren't. It gave me these three. It's interesting to see how wonkily this randomness works, right? Like before I got these, which is like exactly 9 apart. And then I got these, which are one next to the other. But let's see. It's like I got these. Oh no, it's I guess it's this one and this one and this one. And I got this one and this one and this one. So it's kind of it might just be a coincidence. Now I got this one and this one and this one. Which is, yeah, again, like, that appears random. None of these have been gotten yet. The only problem is, I think I'm gonna need another, like, I might just remove the projectiles one. I mean, do I though? The problem is I might need another one for stats. I mean, how would that look like? Right, I can actually try that. Like this is, I can just add another one, and this would be stats, right? And then I would just have to make them smaller. So that was plus, so just -5. You know, just add another tab with stats and then just display all the stats. Are these localized? Of course they're not. Enemies, projectiles, effects, items, evolutions, stats. Yeah, so by the end of the next week, I need to also check the whole game if all the texts are actually there, right? So let's do this here. Let's actually name it properly. So an encyclopedia. Do I have this thing actually? Also none. Okay. So let's do computer. Research. Computer encyclopedia. And computer turn off. And then we need encyclopedia. Well, let's open it up. And let's open up enemies. We could do bugs, and then we do projectiles, or I guess we do ammo. We do effects, items, evolutions, stats. So research. Well, this thing. I don't know how I named this there. Probably easier to just do this while having it played. I also need to do the tutorial shit for the yes, I got it, and all of those texts. I'm pretty sure I haven't localized them properly. So research and power down. Power down. And we have bugs, ammo, effects, items, evolutions, stats. So that's that. So yeah, let's now add these in. Computer main menu, research button. So this is menus. Let's pull those in. String tables, menus, pull. So research button. Boom. Encyclopedia button. Boom. And turn off. Boom. Okay, save. Now in the bestiary we need our tab. Well, just go one by one, right? Bugs. Boom. Then we have ammo. Then we have effects, right? Boom. Items. There's a lot of bullshit you need to do around just making cool games, you know? It is what it is, I guess. Okay, now let's also open this baby up. Let's close research, and then here, let's open, oh yeah, tab. And again, I don't really need to do this. All I need to do is open the bestiary, because this is part of the same thing. Oh, piss. Don't tell me. Yeah, of course. Okay, well, my bad. Apply to bestiary. Apply to bestiary. Apply to bestiary. Bestiary. Oops. And bestiary. Okay, so yeah, let's open bestiary. So now these are, okay, these now have proper wording. So let's see. So there's a little bit more space around it. I'll just add another one. This is gonna have stats, right? So let's call this stats. Stats. And another thing that I want to do is have all of these just do auto size 6, sorry, 2 and 6. So now I need to make them smaller. So 64. That's good. I'm going to change it to state 6, and that essentially is all I need to do with this guy, apart from adding this to the list of buttons, which is going to be here, probably. Tab. No, bestiary, yeah. Top navigation buttons. Just add this one as well. There we go. We can also maybe name them so they're not so weird. So tab, item, bugs, ammo, effects, items, evolutions, stats. There we go. So now that that's in order, we can add a new thing in. So I guess this is gonna look similar to, well, similar to nothing basically. Well, it is gonna have a scroll view. So stats. Let's open you up. Stats menu, scroll view, viewport, and then here instead of this we would add something else. Let's actually select this. Magazine UI. Computer. We're gonna create a new thing here. So, okay, let's delete most of them. And this is not gonna have a grid layout. Instead, it's gonna have a vertical layout. Just middle or upper center, I guess. But the thing that's gonna be using, we're gonna create new empty. And this one is gonna have text. Text as. Maybe M. M seems okay. So this is gonna do, okay, this is gonna be the size of, like, width can be 200. There we go. And height, we're gonna have like 10. Now this guy, can do this. Actually, no, from the middle. From the middle. But pivot should be 1. Is that how that works? Okay, let's just center it. Let's just center it. Why is the text being displayed so strangely? Oh, right, because the width is shit. Okay, so this should be at 0. That's probably the thing that's been tripping me up. And then anchor or pivot, just put it to 1. Right. Now this can essentially be like that. This is going to be like half of this, 130. And it's going to be displayed on this side. How do you do stats? I guess not. I guess we do display it like this. Just pivot it to the right side. No funny business. Pivot here to 1. No, this one to 0. My God, floating points, please. Okay. And then width can be, well, it can be as long as it needs to be. I guess maybe a little bit smaller. Well, we'll see how big the other thing is. So this would be on the other side now, with anchor on that side. And then here we would also frame it to this side. And then let's say a number, right, like a really big number. Let's do this. essentially maximum number. Well, it doesn't matter the width of it, right? What's the maximum max float size? Oh, it's big. Okay. There we go. And then we can do auto size between 2 and 6. Same for you, my friend. Okay. There we go. And this can be like a stat thing. Probably a little narrower. Maybe not. But we also need, I guess this would be the background already, right? So we would add an image to this thing. And then this can have well, this color. Huh, I guess this should be wider, right? Oh, but it can be wider than this. Okay, well in that case we move these a little bit more inside of it. So like 2, 4, 3 seems okay. -3. Oh my god, I hate working in big prefabs. My fault again, of course, but you know, I can still hate it. Okay, I guess it should be, like, there should be a little bit of a space between them as well. Okay. There we go. And then if you make a bunch of these, right? And every second one would have this, I guess, just straight up disabled, right? It's like, how hard on the eyes is this? You know? The question is, should they be a little bit bigger, right? This color could also be more differentiating, right? Maybe with a lighter color instead of a darker color, right? Like, what if I make them this color? Yeah, it's definitely easier on the eyes to have it be like that. So yeah, we can make this an object for now. So this would be stat stat item, I guess. Statistic item. And then prefabs UI computer. This needs something else as well, right? It needs a script. Well, I can do this later. So statistic item, it's gonna be also, what is it, part of the bestiary again? HQ, create new, it's gonna be statistic item. Drop this baby in. Right, we have to wait for it to recompile. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Good. So then this will have first let me just do using TM Pro and then serialize field private text mesh pro. This is gonna be stat text, stat description text, and stat value text. And then I'm also gonna have the serialize field private image back image. Right. Okay, so now I don't need any of these. What I do need is I guess stat connection, my stat. Is this? Yeah. And then we're gonna do public void set up stat, and we're gonna do stat connection stat and has back bool has back. It's fine. We're gonna do my stat equals stat back image dot enabled equals has back, and we're gonna do stat description text dot text equals statistic manager instance dot stat all statistics. I guess we're gonna do statistic SO rather. Because this has the stat connection as well, right? So then we're gonna do equals my stat dot name right, and then stat value dot text equals get stat value stat type. We're gonna do stat dot stat connection and false. Dot to string. Now we're gonna format this. But I think I have it here already. Can't find. Oh, I think this might be it. So you would do, let me just take this number, and then I'm gonna do, so math dot round to int dot to string, and then no. What does the no do? Or is this n0? I guess that's n0. And then new number. No. There we go. I guess, yeah, I think that's kind of interesting as well. There we go. So I could also have a stat image, and I don't think I should ignore it because why not, right? Since I have it, so we're gonna do stat image, and then you can also do stat image equals my stat dot sprite. Right, dot sprite. There we go. So now I also need to add well, an image in this thing. Let's open this one up. And we're gonna do, well, we're gonna add an image as well. Now I don't know how big these are, so better to just drop it in and set native size. So it's pretty big. So let's place this on the farmost corner. 0. And then this would be, I guess, plus 19. That's probably good. Okay. Okay. Now the only thing is that this needs to be, well, bigger. How big is this thing? It's big, but it's not that big, right? So this seems more than adequate. Okay, so we have that done, right? The question is, do I add another, like just dot here? You know, doesn't seem too terrible. I'll just change this to stat name. Seems good. So now, the bestiary, I need this statistic item, right? So I'm gonna do header stats, and we're gonna do serialize field private. This is gonna be rect transform stats container, and then we're also going to have stats content container, and we're going to have a statistic item, stat item prefab. Right, so now here we're gonna add another one of these. It's gonna be number 6, stats. We're gonna do stats container. Current button's clear. Right, and then also I need that. So private list of navigation button, stat nav buttons. equals new. So boom, boom, there we go. Oh, they need to be selectable as well. So they need to be buttons. Okay. We're gonna do that. Enemy info. Set up enemies. Set up stats. Public void setup stats. Now here, I'm just gonna copy this, so I have it down here. And now we do setup stats. We're going to do stat nav buttons dot clear. Okay, let's just comment these out. Clear. Then we're going to do stats content container. And then for each statistic SO stat SO in we're gonna do this, and the int counter equals 1 equals 0. And then stats container. Right, this doesn't matter. We're gonna do instantiate, or we're gonna do stat statistic item new stat equals instantiate prefab stat item prefab in stats content container, and then we're going to do new stat dot setup stat with stat SO, and hasback is counter is is that it? If you write 0 by 2, it's 0, right? And then we do counter plus plus. Or I guess we can do bool show back, and it's gonna equal to true first, right? And then here we would do this, and then show back equals the opposite, right? So setup stat. Now I also need to have serialize field my I guess it's gonna be, we can just public navigation button my nav button, and we can just do stat nav buttons dot add new stat dot my nav button. So that's that. Now I need to scroll through them. I mean, I need to be able to select them, so let's make them an actual button. Navigation button. We're gonna drop this in. You know what? Let's make. Let's copy it inside. It's gonna be stat sprite or stat image is gonna be back image. Now this one is not gonna have any of these components. It is not gonna have this one. We're just gonna drop this in, and also we're gonna delete child objects. So now this is in the back, so I can easily control it. Actually, no. Copy this thing, maybe paste it here. Maybe we still want to have this in here. And I can use this as the background. But that's not this color. What is this color? Oh right, I need to have the wavy bullshit. Oh. I mean, I guess I can copy this. There we go. So now this can have an outline. Right. Huh, will this work actually? Not really. Huh. Maybe let's do this again. And this would be the outline image. So let's remove this again. Let's see what the problem is. Okay. Okay, what if I do a janky hack? As I'm so used to doing those. Just get out of this. And I'm not gonna do this one as well. Just do none. Actually, this one just doesn't have an image. Then we go back to this option. So this will be outline. We're gonna make this, well, outline-ish. Like that. No, this doesn't work. Oh, I'm thinking way too hard about this, actually. I mean, yeah, essentially this, but like not as crazy. So what I could do here is just add highlight image. Do I need to have this? Or do I just do like highlight? And then I would do event trigger, right? On pointer enter, and I would do this. I guess dot image enabled to true, so this would always be true. And then on pointer exit false. You know. I mean, I'm curious to see if this might just work. Like, because I'm kind of getting lost at this point, so I might as well try it. So, stats container, and then we do actual content container, right? Boom. And then we do select this thing. Boom. Save it, play it. Okay, let's see what I've done. Okay, so something's not right. it did kind of look like it worked, so we'll see if it's selectable. And then that should be it. Maybe. I would be pretty happy with that. Like 1 hour of work to get stats into the game. It's pretty good. And get all the localizations handled for the bestiary. Also pretty good. Oh, right, I need to just connect this button to the actual script. So this can I just paste this here? There you go, 6, right? This would be really cool to just have this in the game as a quick little thing that I added. Since I'm already tracking stats, it's cool that you can also check them. I guess here I can decide which to show, right, as well. And also maybe sort them. So maybe not go through all of them, but kind of create a list, right? Yeah, like a factors file, right? Just kind of ignore stuff that isn't there. So, I mean, I guess we do that as well, right? Might as well do that. So we would do serialize field private statistic SO. This would be a list. Why not? Stats in order, and then down here when we set up stats, we would do a for int I equals 0 till I is less, then this dot count I plus plus, and then here we would do if I mean, let's just try to do it like this, I guess. Because then I can do what I can do if my stat equals null, right? And return, I'm gonna do well, this happens either way, but then these just get disabled, right? Dot game object dot set active false. You know. And then the other thing that I would do is that if this equals null. Okay. Alright. So let's just see if this works, because then I can just set stuff really nicely. We might have to do the whole thing a little bit different, but for now this seems to be okay. So like we can definitely do this first, right? Like enemies killed, and then we can do log this in place, and then we do all of these, and then we do maggots and nest crawlers. Oh right, and here I would kind of add some spaces, right? Oops. So like after this, right. I might have to set all of these kind of by hand at some point. annoying that you can't move like a group of them. Alright. Oh, I could, I guess, do... There's like a bunch of crap here. Max amount of modules on a single projectile. Yeah, that's kind of like wonky shit. I mean, wait, haven't added these yet, right? This is hatchlings spawned. Burn applied. abilities used. Don't play the shelf. I mean, like it should be at least a little bit more, I don't know, organized, a touch at least. I can also control like which to show and which not to show. Like it's not perfect, you know. You know what? Even better. Let's do equals false, right? And then here set up stats, show back. If this equals null, then show back equals true, else so the first one is always going to be colored. I think this is gonna kind of look a little bit better. Like when I add more stats and when I kind of decide what to track, I can do this a lot better, right? A lot nicer. But yeah, for now, this is good enough, you know? Also, well, let's just check how that looks. Minus another 3 seems good. Why does it look as good on these? Yeah. So let's do that. So statistic item on this thing, minus 3, minus 3. It's like, right, and they're not clickable yet. I need to figure out that thing. Oops. That looks cool. That looks really cool, no? Relationships increased. Let's delete this one. It's just silly. Okay, right. I need to make them clickable. Let's do that. Let's do that. Why can't I select you? It can be selected, so why can't I select you? Is the question that I'm having. Well, let's check what the navigation manager says when we select this thing. So navigation manager. Oh, I'm done, eh? Okay. If it's null, show back. If it's null, show back is true. Okay, so that, and then I also need to have this thing. Right. Oh. Right? Yeah. So that's it, and then I just need to set it in. That should be this. No. Scroll view, scroll rect movement. Boom. Upper right. The thing that I want to know is does this actually make a difference? Make a difference? Makes zero difference. As one might have imagined. So then let's just do if I equals 0, we're gonna do new stat dot my nav button dot down nav equals tab items. Okay. Boom. And also this one dot down nav. Oh, this is up nav, and this dot down nav equals this button. Right. So that will fix that issue. Now in terms of clickability, I can just add the sound. Button, click, click, sound trigger. So we're gonna do on enter, sound trigger, play audio, click, button, hoover. That's about it. Let's see how this looks. Let's have a look-see. Stats. Oh. So this is just wrong. Okay. So 6. And then I need to fix this here as well. So this is just 6. And this is 5. Yeah, there we go. Might even place those module buttons at the end. I don't know. Well, let's check it one last time, make sure that it works. Then I think I'm gonna be pretty happy about making a new build. Why is this one not getting colored though? Oh, what? Why is that? Eh? Okay, save project. You could also set minimum size to this thing. Can you do that? Okay. I messed it up. So this is probably controlled by the scroll rect. That makes sense. Can I just do this, or is this gonna mess up with Unity? Is what I'm wondering. And this seems to just work, you know. I don't know if it's a problem to change those scripts. But, you know, it is what it is. Ugh. Anyway, anywho, what's next? Well, nothing much. I think I can make a new build and call it a day. I think I'm ready to make a new build, and then I'm gonna do the other stuff next. The problem is I really need the game to be like playable right now, so people can try it out, so I can get some feedback before I start working on, you know, the other things. I mean, the more feedback I can get, the better. So I think I'm just gonna make a new build. Rename, copy. Let's make sure this is done properly. Boom. Hopefully it does build, it doesn't just crash. Okay, off to a good start. Doesn't seem it failed, so I'm gonna do some of these. What were the new stuff? The new things? Most dialogues have been polished to include colors and animated text to make it a bit more readable. Added stats to the computer. These are just a couple that are already in the game. I will add more later and probably also polish the placement of them order bit. What was the big new thing that I was doing? Let's go through. Build completed. Good. Let's change platform. Wasn't there something huge that I was doing with this build? Maybe not. I don't know. Is there nothing new? I guess done a ton of work for games story conclusion and end game, but I will not go into detail on that because I don't think it's relevant right now. But I won't go into detail on that because I don't think it's relevant right now. Done a ton of work for game story conclusion and end game. I'll not go into detail on that because I don't think it's relevant right now. Added stamps for third mission of every biome and updated the stamp book for it. Updated the stamp book to include them. I have also drawn a couple of stamps for the third mission of the shroom and shell biome, so you can check those out in the book. Like, how can you know how this is spelled? To the computer encyclopedia. Oh, right. Settings. Did a settings have added a ton of new stuff for you to adjust the experience to your liking. Okay. I'm gonna also do default hit flash color has been changed to golden to yellow, but this can now be adjusted how you wish in the updated settings menu. Okay, let's compress this, let's compress this. We're gonna make a new build. So we're gonna go to Steamworks and then Depose. And then let's drop the PC build in it. Let's drop the Mac build in it. Hopefully it goes through. And then build 0.9.8, demo testing, okay. Do I leave it on the demo testing? Fuck it. I can still revert if something goes wrong. But for now, let's just go live with it. I'm gonna do a quick check on my end. Steamworks, really publish. And then, well, it would be nice to first update it, but this should be fine as well. So library. Update. Boom. Why do I have to double click everything? Should have just I don't know what I should have done. Let's check it again. Maybe it was just why do I always have to wait for this? Oh no. Oh come on. God damn. Why does everything have to be double clicked? Let's just leave this one up for now until I can figure out what's wrong. And leave this one on the demo branch. But yeah, I don't know what's happening. Let's maybe close Unity down. And then here we're gonna go to properties, installed files, no betas, demo testing. Okay. Let's make sure to verify. I did have it set to demo testing, so that's kind of weird that it loaded this version. Well, I guess I set it to both, so no, it's not weird actually. I don't know why I can't skip this part. That's pissing me off. Everything needs to be double clicked. Oh no. What in the hell kind of an issue is that? I mean, this is... can't even drag stuff. Probably some sort of an issue with the new camera, I would imagine. Anyway, I'm gonna need a friend of mine to help me figure that one out. Not to figure it out, I just want to see how that works, how that looks on a PC. I guess I could boot up my PC. Yeah. What a wonky thing to happen. Why would that be a thing though? I'm gonna check how the build game works as well. Like, if it's not through Steam. Right. Well, this works. Huh. That's strange. That is really strange. So only, Wait, it works here as well now. Huh? So that was just a weird fluke. Like dragging works, display 2, display 1. Yeah, this is still a little wonky. Need to make sure that that's properly handled. Well, okay, then I guess that's okay. I don't preview it, I mean, I don't know, man. Let's do, I'm gonna go out of the beta. Just gonna go here. Try to play it from this point as well. It seemed like that, like, I don't know. Right, this is not the right one, so will this update now? There we go. It's really good that you can reverse versions. That's like such a cool tool. You have to be kidding me. And this still, again, doesn't work. Make it make sense, please. So now, if I open it from here, it works if it's on the demo branch, Like again, works normally here. But if I open it now, it works. Well, I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave it at here and check elsewhere if everything is, you know, working properly. I'm gonna publish the patch notes and probably ask people if anyone wants to try the game from the beginning. So yeah, thanks everybody for joining in. I'm gonna leave it at this. I'm gonna do more streaming next week if everything goes well. So yeah, I wish you a good end of the week. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Hope you have a nice weekend as well. And then yeah, hopefully I catch you on the Monday. That's about it. Cheers.